Hello, 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 hello. What's going on, everybody?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
I hope that you are having an absolutely, positively, fantastically wonderful day here today. It's me, Binks. How exciting.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Excited to be here with you today, playing some Marvel Snap. Finally gonna break out the Ozymandias. I tell you what, it's gonna be a good one. Machinginers, what up, what up?
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Welcome to
Let's rock and roll, baby. So true. So true and so based, as a matter of fact.
We're gonna play some.
I feel like we have a rock-based location coming. If this does not deceive me.
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
What up, JD Hartley? What up, Sky Kittle? Hola.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. Binks.
Let's rock. Let's rock today.
Binks.
How you do me? Let's rock. Let's rock today. Boot it, shoot it, kaboot it. There you go. Now we have a secret handshake.
Binks, 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 Binks.
Super stoked to be here. I wanted to play Ozzy. I think it's a fun card.
Binks, like and subscribe. Binks, Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks, like and subscribe.
Ow, ow! What up, everyone? Welcome the frick in, ladies and germs. Stoked to be here today. It's going to be a very fun one. Excited, hyped, positive vibes top to bottom. Stoked to be here in general. What can I say? I don't know how to talk anymore. Banger. Ooh. What up, Types goes live. What up, what up? I'm really, really stoked to play today. I think it's going to be a fun one. I do think we're going to have to augment for adding Kyera today. I don't love it. But the hot location adds rocks to your hand. Everyone's going to be playing Killmonger, man. Everyone's going to be on the Killmonger today. Hope you're all having a wonderful day here. Had a nice late night stream last night. Played a whole mess of High Voltage Overdrive. Boom, 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 boom. I think most of the time you're fine. I think Killmonger's played at a rate where it's generally okay, but this hot location is going to bring... This hot location is going to bring hell. Guys, let's check the last 7 days. In... Top 50% infinite. With the Killmonger count set. 9%. Now that might have swelled. Oh, this is the last 30 days. Last 7 days? Same exact one, 9.8%. So it doesn't look like it's swelled at all with Ozzy coming out a couple days ago. Maybe it did, but it's so subtle it's hard to see. I am a personal believer. I guess the other problem is that there's 16% Gambit Horsemen of Death, which also kind of causes quite a few problems. I'm a personal believer that running Kyera is almost always incorrect. Unless Killmonger is at probably over 15, maybe over like 17.5%. Just because there's still ways you can beat Killmonger decks.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
You can
fan.
work on priority and fight things down as you can. But I mean, there's even almost an argument today that you should run like armor and Kyera. There might be an argument for it. Challenge Nimrod. Challenge him to what? Yeah, it depends. So I think if Killmonger gets to a point where Kyera is the right play, I think we have to cut Debris too, which I don't like doing. Because Debris is a very strong card. But I think it actually is just correct for Kyera. I can't really cut Moleman. I can't cut Patriot. I love running 5/2s. It makes your Wiccan curve so much more consistent. And so the only other thing I could cut would be Mockingbird, and I just don't think that that's correct at all. So we'll get Kyera in here. I think I'm going to start by running both. I really think it's going to be such a... I really think it's going to be such a cesspool of Killmonger right now that I think just having both is worth it. We'll assess maybe an hour in. What's Hawkeye for? She adds 2 1-drops to her hand. Just gives us good curve filler. Works with Vic hands. Just a good card. At this point, put 10 rings in there for memes. Just ruined my deck as a joke. I don't think that's a funny thing to do though. Maybe if I'm going pure Misery Core, maybe like a pure Misery Core like stream would be funny. Maybe next time we do the wheel, we could do that. Like put my 12 least favorite cards in a deck and like make me play it for a half hour or something. That could be kind of funny. Moonstone, you can't just add cards to your deck, so you'd have to cut a card, and I don't think you can cut anything. But if I could add one more card to this deck, I mean, after Armor and Kyera, I get rid of them. It would probably be the 2 cards that I cut for it, which would be Debris. Maybe not Herbie, but you need a 5th 2-drop, in my opinion. I really like having 5 2-drops. The big thing with having 5 2-drops is it sucks ass to play Sandstorm on 2. Having 5 2-drops makes that very unlikely. I don't know about Herbie. I really just don't have a better... I really just don't have a better 2-drop to be the 5th one outside of just hucking an armor right now. I'm looking through to see if maybe there's something I missed. Maybe like Grandmaster could be interesting, but that's just another card you really don't want to play out on 2. Maybe Collector, but I just think that I've tried making that card work too many times, I think. Merlin would cause major hand space issues. Surge is actually another really interesting one. Surge might actually just be really good. Cable, I don't think Cable's very good personally. J-Mac, thank you so much for the 15 months. Cable also has the problem where it takes up hand space and doesn't work with Vic Hand, which are 2 bad things. Oh my gosh, we have a freaking hype train, dude. I feel like we haven't had a hype train in like a week.
Hype train.
Get your bits out. Get your Primarinos out. It's a goddamn hype train. Get your Kang Jams out in chat.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train.
Surge might be better than Herbie in my list.
It's a hype train.
All right, let's actually do that. Let's add Surge in.
Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
And then we'll re-lock in the armor if it's getting really bad. New location can also cause hand space issues. Very true. Do you really like Mole Man though? Do you know what the deck does, perchance? Zombie Fanta buffs all the rocks. Takes up 2 board spaces. I guess the Horde does get buffed by Patriot, so there's some value there. Moon Girl? Nah, it's... I think Moon Girl might be the worst possible thing for hand space issues.
It's a hype train.
I think a lot of the reason that people don't think or don't respect Mole Man is because they think that banishing the top card of your deck is bad. But it's not. Just had Mole Man and he's banishing your Ozzy. That doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Cannot express that enough. It's the exact same thing as if Ozzy was at the bottom of your deck.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Just don't worry about what card Mole Man banishes. Fight back that urge because it's a human bias. It's not an actual gameplay issue. It's the most important thing. The reason that people think banishing is bad is because of human bias. We see our card get destroyed, we think it's bad. It doesn't do anything. Exclamation point Yondu might help with that a little bit. Scotty! Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. Unhelpful Yoda. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I super appreciate that. Sorry, on my chat, it only shows who subbed, not that someone gifted. Thank you so much, Unhelpful Yoda. Sorry to Raid and Dash yesterday. Hope they had a wonderful stream. Yeah, but it's the top card. I know.
It's a hype train.
What's the minimum KPH? Killmongers per hour? I think it's just like percentage is the biggest deal. It is hard to say percentage though because there are games where your opponent has Killmonger and they don't play it. And the other problem is that when we have Kyera down, that we won't see our opponents playing Killmonger more often than not. So it's kind of like a weird, like Kyera makes you believe that it's not being as effective because your opponent will play Killmonger out of hand less as a 3/3 than as a 3/3 that kills all of your 1-drops. One more time, chat. Do one more time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Subs.
As the roots undo! Thank you so much for the 14 months.
It's a
Appreciate ya.
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's
Seeing
level up,
Sunspot, it's much
cause
less
it's
likely we're going to
hype
deal with
train
Killmonger in this
time.
matchup, so we won't play Kyera with any level of priority.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
I think when Sunspots surge that you don't want to float.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level
Opponent
up,
snaps.
'cause
We're
it's
chilling.
hype
Bing
train
chilling here.
time.
Oh, luck.
Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Haven't drawn any of our good rock generators yet.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Tough.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
I don't really know what to do here.
Bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
It's a good card to hit. It would do nothing next turn.
Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Right in time, Wiccan. If we get 40-40'd, we're just dead, right? I think it's just kind of the unfortunate thing that we have to deal with. More likely than not. So awkward. Numbers line up so poorly here. I think we just run. Hit is active. You're not wrong. So I think that person just hit the nuts of being able to play 45-45 on me, it's just simply too many points. Yeah, early on when I test the deck, I usually stay a lot more often than like 2 hours into the stream, just because I like to see where the points stand at the end. Like the visualization actually tends to help me quite a bit. But sometimes you just gotta run, man. Just gotta bail. Thought process and no debris. It was the only card I felt like I could cut for Kyera. I really like having 5 2-drops in this deck to limit the amount of times you have to Sandstorm on 2 and to increase the odds of getting an active Wiccan. So after you deal with Quinjet and 5 2s, I didn't feel like I could cut Patriot, Moleman, Wiccan, Ozymandias, or Mockingbird. So it felt like that was the best one for me to cut. I think we just take 3-cost Sandstorm here. Maybe the fact that we have Superflow means I don't need Wiccan as much, so I shouldn't worry about that, perchance. It's maybe a thought process I could have went down that line. Kyera at the end of game. Amazing. Right when I need you. I think we give up on the super flow at this point. We are just so tight on board space. Acid's really nice here. Me at the Grateful Dead concert. You have to fill a lane. Obviously, he's not ideal. I think we run again. Yeah, I think we run again. Thoughts on letting the game play out after a retreat strictly for entertainment purposes? Yeah, I said even legitimately probably over... probably like 3.5 years ago now at this point. I put out a video talking about things that I would want to see in Marvel Snap, and one of them was when you retreat, you get to like flip them, or like you get something like, you know how in like poker, like you don't have to show your cards if your opponent folds. You could like have a button where you like request to do it, and specifically on turn 6. And then I think it would be really cool if like as the turn plays out, right? And then after the turn plays out, like right as it's about to go victory, there's like kind of like a rewind thing, and it's like shows like one side escaping or something like that. I feel like they could do something cool with that. There's probably a lot of reasons why they don't do that. I'm sure there's positives and negatives to both sides. But I always thought that would be something that would be interesting for them to add. I like snapping here. We have our Wiccan Curve. We have Onslaught Citadel for Vic hands. We have Mockingbird in hands. Very, very good curve. Yeah, it's something they should monetize. I don't think that that's what I would want personally, but... Don't stop me from letting you, that's terrifying. Oh, what a 6-cost Changa? Kinda. Also helps if we draw Sandstorm. Rude. Fine, I'll take a 4-cost Changa, you piece. I love that I'm going to hear this chimichanga sound for the entire rest of the game. It's like my favorite part, actually. Okay, so next turn's probably like Rock, Kyera, Catherine, for chance. I'm so stoked to hear this chimichanga sound the entire rest of the day. Okay. I think I like this. It's gonna stop movement stuff from happening that we don't want to have happen. they cannonball left, we just have to... Well, I guess it just hits the... Cape Bishop. I don't know if we can win this. Yeah, they're not ready for the plus 12. Not even close, I'm afraid. I love that I get here. That is true. They would give us a rock. They would indeed give us a 6-power rock. They would upgrade our lane. Oh, God, I hate the Chimichanga sound so much, man. Yeah, I should have played my 1-drops. I should have played my 1-drops to fill for that location. This deck will fill all the lanes pretty consistently, though, at least. Is the bug only when it doesn't merge with the card? That might be true. I don't know. I don't know. It's maybe my least favorite bug in the game, though. Two-drop? Not that 2-drop. Fuck it. Whatever. How many chances do you get to play Toxie, man? Not enough. That's how many. Penelope! My stinky cards. I just don't think we can beat Man Spider Taskmaster stuff. To be honest with you, I guess we'll see. Well, well, I don't know what the hell to do here, man. Probably retreat, I guess, is probably like the correct answer. They get 10 there? Yeah, Fallen One takes all ongoing stuff into account. One of those awesome things where it works for some cards and doesn't for other cards type shit. What about Black Swan? No, I don't think you need more energy acceleration. If you're not running Wiccan, Black Swan's great, but I feel like if you're running Wiccan, like the Black Swan pretty often feel unnecessary, I would imagine. Could be incorrect about that, but just my knee-jerk reaction, I suppose. Okay, a fellow Rock Enjoyer. Pretty good card. Hard to snap here because we lost like our Mole Man. I have too much other rock generation. We'll hold for a second. Really want to find like Cape Bishop Sandstorm as soon as possible. Or none of them. None of them works too, I suppose. Just top deck Sandstorm here is a joke, I'm sure. I literally, like, this doesn't hit any cards, and this hits one card. Man, that's so frustrating. I just have to leave, right? Like, Moogs is gonna stay. Moogs always stays. Nah, Moogs, I literally cannot remember the last time Moogs has ever retreated against me. Most of the time I would agree with you, but, because they assume Debris. I mean, Debris is not like a auto game winner, right? But I would also potentially stay if that was a Moogs. But Moogs legitimately never retreats against me. Another Onslaught Citadel game. Probably want some space over on the left. Get Quicksilver online. Hot locations should start next game. Important thing to remember. Very interesting. Get you down. A nice little Hans Moldman. So good at hitting Wiccan. Honestly, generational at it. Maybe we opt for this instead. Then next time we can play Mockingbird Sandstorm. Feels a little bit higher value. Or maybe. Okay. All right. Not sure what they have as a counter for this, but. Awesome. Love to see it. Negative with Monger? It's either that or just Tribunal. I guess this next turn will be pretty telling. Trying to decide if we need a Kyra now. I don't think we need to. Yeah, it depends on what's next. If they onslaught or do something that would... Fuck me, dude. Ah! Are we still kind of just fine, though? Like these also have +6. These are 16 each. I don't want to play any of these for what do you call it? Gore. Because right now I literally have 1, 2. They have 1, 2. The Gore is pretty in check right now. Shot for Grandmaster. Yeah, Noel. Yeah, Noel, I should have thought about. Stupid. Well played. Ugh. Should have just played the Kyra early. Yeah, I just didn't think about how that line would play out, that they would want to play Kyra and then, or Killmonger and then Noel. I feel like I'm too locked into old negative tech. I think it was correct to deduce that they would Monger on 6. Knowing that they would want to play Noel. Second would throw Prio. It's usually easier said than done. I think a lot of people just say throw Prio like it's just something you can just like very easily do. I think I feel like that's a trap some people get caught into. I should have been able to deduce that Killmonger was coming that turn in Kyra. It's just a misplay. Getting the Ozzy down that turn versus later turns is no different. Just protect your cards when you can. Chad even like alluded me to it too. I guess the weird thing about Pyramid of Rama-Tut is that it like punishes you for already having rocks in your hand, which is very weird. It's a very weird aspect of how this plays out. So you kind of want to always be playing the rocks out to get more rocks. It probably feels so hard. Sometimes it's hard, yeah. How much value does Wiccan actually get me here? I actually think right now I don't need Wiccan. That ass. I don't think Wiccan actually gives me much value here. Spending 4 to get 4 extra energy right now with getting like free rocks every turn just feels incorrect. We'll see. If I consider that Wiccan activate makes brain feel good. Maybe not enough. Maybe Wiccan still was right. I don't know. It's hard. It's really hard to think about that. Because then maybe this turn was going to be better if I had Wiccan online. I also, for whatever reason, I feel like I thought that I could play... more points out than I could.
All systems go.
I don't know. I win here. Maybe. A lot of points. That's a lot of points too, unfortunately. I'm gonna be at 21. I'm gonna be at 23, right? 23. Yeah. Tough. It's a really good whole card. So any 6-power card that's 11 or less, it had to be 10 or less. It's tough. Yeah, it was a Valentina card. It wasn't in their deck. Trying to decide if I played that game right. Maybe I think I Kyura'd instead of Patrioting it at one point. It was maybe incorrect. I also could have just drawn Ozymandias. It actually still wouldn't have won me middle, I don't think. Tough to say. Might try Collector over Surge. Yeah, maybe. I think Surge gives you a lot more value, though. Even though the Collector is getting like 1 point. Like, the incremental value of getting additional power online is very important. Rhino was 1 cost. You can play it instead of Stone. Because the rock that Rhino generates would just get +2 and would be worth 2. Rhino was worth 6. So instead of playing a 2 and a 6 in a lane, I played a 2 and a 7 in a lane, which is more points. And generally you want more points in this game. Main reason. Tough. Not the biggest loss, though.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. You can go for left. Because these don't have any of the effects on it. So they're actually +8. I know this looks stupid to not go for middle, but you always have to remember this, right? The rock is more points middle, yes. However, my opponent knows that my rocks are very strong middle, so they're going to avoid middle. That's my thought process. Didn't end up mattering that much because they went like psychotically hard right, but still pretty important to try and realize these little like mind games that you have to play against your opponent sometimes to get the best there. Of course. Yeah, it's also always hard, right? Because I feel like I play into what I think my opponents are going to be doing a lot more than other people, and sometimes it does bite you in the ass. Like, sometimes you do it and then they just make the... Sometimes you do it and then they just make, like, the... You know... the most straightforward play you've ever seen, and you lose to it, and you're like, ah, alright. Live by it, die by it type beat. Sandbar obviously quite bad. Playing into your Iron Man lane? How dare you? What didn't you like about it? We love many Hulks. Yes, we do, folks. We also love very expensive rocks. Yes, we do, folks. Stinky. All right, dude. You're a joker, you know that? You're a real joker. I hope you know that. You still have to beat all of these points though, and I tell you what, there's quite a lot.
Power must be controlled.
Awesome. Just incredible, for the record. We could just go Kyra Patriot here. Oh man, what a joker, man! What a silly guy that person was. What a silly person. I'm gonna show up, ruin your day, give you cubes, let you move on with your life. I kind of appreciate it in many ways. Satirical. Welcome to the stream. Location batching isn't real, by the way. What is this routine? Casserole, so good. Got a problem with that. Thank you. Hope you weren't planning on doing anything crazy like trying to win that lane or something like that. I guess I could still with Foom. Oh, I'm so rock mogged, dude. Insanely rock mogged. The most rock mogged I've ever been in my whole damn life. Absolutely freaking rock mogged, bro. Absolutely rock mogged. Why not Wiccan rock this turn? I don't want to get Galactus, even though I don't even know if it was possible. I just have PTSD, I suppose. Scarlet Spider was scary. Spooky. Believe you mean Symbiote Spider-Man? Yeah, I have a reputation to uphold when it comes to Galactus. You're not wrong. Get the kill! God, we're gonna have our first 2-drop miss of the stream, perchance. Oh, I forgot I had this delicious Coke Zero. Oh, baby. I hope you know, chat. You should feel lucky. The ludicrously strong, like, urge for me to slurp my soda as loud as humanly possible. After opening up a soda into the mic, like, stupid loud, I cannot express to you how strong the urge is every time. And I don't do it because I know if someone did that to me and I was watching them, I would turn off the stream immediately. But to me, it's very funny. You won't bish? Guy who's never not had an audio issue on a stream of all time, by the way. Father of Montserrat. Goldaniel, I think I'm going to do an all Pokemon TCG stream tomorrow. Rotation happens on TCG Live, and I think I'm just going to all play Pokemon TCG tomorrow. Much to the chagrin of... I kind of wanted that card, to be honest with you, but... What are you going to do? No, I was not, Mango. But I am excited for Champions. It is both true that I have never been into it and that I am excited for it. Both of those things are true. Rocks. My whole thing is rocks, man. I'm just gonna get Kyera down now. Binksbox goes crazy. Yeah, I'm excited, man. Seeing all the the new stuff about Champions is sick. Vibranium count as rocks for Ozymandias, chat. My Sandstorm! Random 4? No, I don't want to play left, I don't think. We're snapping here. We don't have any other rock generation. I don't think we can. I wish we could. Fuck you, man. If they gambit my Kara and then kill Monger me, I'm gonna crash out for the record. Oh my fucking god, dude. Have it play everything middle. Figure the rest out later.
Victory.
Goon Night. I don't like that people call it Goon Night. I'm just gonna be the person to put my hand up and say that I've hated that from the moment people started calling it that, and I will never refer to it as that. What's up, Schwashes? Schwaks. Every time your name breaks my brain a little bit. The current theme of the day is to annoy the fuck out of me and then leave. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That has felt like a theme. Make me think? True. Half the battle or whatever. Banished. Stack rocks. Yo, second mango just dropped. We love our mangoes. Yes, we do, folks. I was told this card is underrated. Banish. Oh, luck. A wave! Hi, Prio. I do. Speeds Galactus. I guess it could be Tribunal. I shouldn't be snapping the misplay. I'm Japanese. I've returned to this game after a year. Your deck builds are the most interesting and helpful. Yo, that's super, super kind of you to say. Thank you. It is Tribunal. I guess rather it's most likely Tribunal. Definitely doing this. Do we do this as well and just play 5 or 4 rocks next turn? Probably not. I guess it would be, we could play all 5. Seems unnecessary though. If they magic here, we're actually in quite a bit of trouble. Alright, what do you want from me, man? We only have 2 rocks, right? Yeah, we have so much more rocks. We're okay with playing this. If they had like a lot of rocks, we would maybe be worried, but I don't think they do. In what universe do you think that was going to win? Honestly, by the way, Plus on whiff, another person. Jeez. Play 2 super scrolls, and then what the hell are they doing? What are you trying to do? What's the point? Maybe they thought Magic was down? They must have thought Magic was down, right? And then they were setting up Tribunal. They must have thought Magic was down and they were setting up Tribunal. I respect my opponents too much to not believe that. All right, Trevor, to get 3-minute ad break. If you don't see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking that subscribe button. Using a little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub. You don't even freaking know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. They do have bigger rocks than me. You're not wrong. Surely if I copy the degenerate card, I win.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Jack, can I put my hand up and say something? The last time the Daily Shop right as the stream started, there was Blue Cosmic, and I thought that I got 3 for 3,000, and I bought one, and then I felt bad afterwards. Desi! Or Deezy? I imagine it's probably Deezy. Thank you so much, Deezy. For the subscription for 8 freaking months. How exciting. Say how excited instead of how exciting? What's wrong with me? Can you let me know if it's DZ or Desi?
Everybody's a Binks fan.
I would appreciate that. Ah! Thank you so much, 1J, too many. I appreciate it. DZ. Sounds good. Where'd I go to Buc-ee's? Did I? That one was from, it was somewhere in Texas. I don't really remember. It was on the drive back from Arizona. But I've been to several. Went to the one just outside of Dallas. I've been to a few. Anytime I'm somewhere where a Buc-ee's exists, I'll go. I'm going to PAX East. I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, don't worry. Schwaks will be there, though. Thanks for letting everyone know. Appreciate it. Given that it's 15 minutes away from you? Sick. Lev! What up, Lev? What up, Lev? What's up, Neff? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Pitch Palace. Okay, they get a Molman. Not sure how much they care about that. Get a Foomler. Also not sure how much I care about that. I like getting the Rhino down here. Sets us up for drawing Sandstorm later. The Chamberlain. Hello. It snaps. Well, we'll tank it. Okay, they're at 5. Okay. It's tough. There's a decent chance we can get like a Foom win here, maybe. Oh, cool. Very fun.
Escaped.
Good snap there. Now, to be fair, they weren't doing the storm thing, so I can't really be too mad about it. That play's way more annoying when they use storm. But the fact that they just rolled a good location, I roll good locations too, you know? Hard to be too upset about that. Wicked off the top one time? Fuck you. Okay. A very strong card. Cannot tell a lie there. I could just get set up like this, then play all of my rocks out so I get another rock later. And discount my burb by heaps. I don't have time for Ozzy. I guess we'll see. It's hard because we obviously want Ozzy. So I got 2 and they got 6. Freaking cheater, man. Yeah, clear out the rocks now so I get another Rama-Tut trigger. Really good. Maybe I shouldn't have put this rock left. That might be a misplay, actually. Big brain time. This does lose to them playing more than 10 power right. But I gotta assume they go for middle and left with the Negasonic setup.
Victory.
Pretty sick, right? Pretty sick play, right? Pretty proud of that one. Figured out you can't read by using Sandstorm on 2. Yeah, that's why I really like having 5 2-drops in this, because you very rarely run into that situation. It's much less likely. Okay, so board space is going to be at a massive premium. Fuck that Chimera in particular. We are going to use Surge middle just for consolidation for Sinister. How do you survive having so many folds in your brain, Binks? It's hard. Can't tell a lie there. Am I crazy for not wanting to play double Wiccan? I kind of want to play Wiccan middle until Ozzy Rock left. I think it's a better play. Could be wrong, though. What do we lose? I don't know. We don't.
Victory.
You almost said order in case they have Mystique. That's a cool idea. No, I actually like that. I actually like that idea. Definitely somewhat of a nothing burger, but wait, was Rhino middle better than forcing? Was Rhino middle better than forcing the Thanos middle if you're already going to lose right? Probably. No, it is. It is. It is. No, because I guess we could have gotten one more point middle by playing Iron Patriot right, Thanos left, Rhino middle, because the Thanos was one more point. So we could have played the Rhino but not gotten the Rock and actually gotten one more point. We'll have to think about that next time. That's a weird one, but technically we could have eked out one more point middle. Does Iceman and Sinister always target the same card? No, they just hated Kyera a lot, apparently. Okay, Quicksilver down. Nick Foley and Dynamite. Let's go value mode here. Because if we play this, then we can play either Rock Vic or Rock Arrow if we wanted. We have options. Swanler. I should have played Surge instead of Vic. It's a misplay. No reason not to do that. I don't know if I like Ancient One Ozymandias stuff. It seems a little overcooked for me. It might, I mean, they might win because of it. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like there's not a chance that they win because they make that exact play. But I think this is a bit overcooked. I've been thinking about this a lot because I think I've seen a lot of people using this this setup. And I personally don't know that it's actually good. I think they only have one more rock, right? We'll see. I think 4 rocks to 2, even though they have 3 Aussies, still might be okay. Depends. Maybe they have another rock I'm not thinking about. Ouch. Yeah, we're not close. I also should have played Aussie right. I don't know why I thought they were bigger. The problem with the rocks in hand is that it's sometimes hard to know exactly how big they'll be because they'll either they take on like whatever this is the first ongoing but not the others. Yeah, this is just a bad misplay. So even though I lost here, right, I still don't know if I like this Ancient One setup. It seems too high rolly for me. I think in that particular matchup I should have just left. I kind of just stayed to see how the points would look. Maybe right now at the hot location it's okay because you basically get free access to rocks half of games. Whereas if you don't have free access to rocks, it's hard to play all of the cards to get the setup off. So maybe today specifically it's better. But I still don't think it's the optimal way to play Aussie. But as always, I could be wrong. Make it Hawkeye until the hot location is gone? Nope. Don't think so. Seems a bit like maybe like an overcorrection. IMO. Shit, dude. We have no board space. He says as he plays Cape Bishop. I want to see a magic trick, chat. I'm gonna make them play right. Actually, I think, because I think this is a fake safety blade. I think this person actually might stream snipe. So maybe this is a bad decision. Nope. Like, I don't think I could beat 14 power, unfortunately. I think this turn, maybe we hopefully force them to play out a rock for a chance. Shit. Ah, this one wasn't added to hand. That's right. I thought Victoria would give me a little bit of a buff. Does Celine use up our objective if no card is there? I think it does. I think it does. The cool thing about Ancient One rock combination is that the rock gets buffed even though it's an Aussie. Yeah. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. The problem, I just don't know where you come up with the energy to play all of that without like drawing near perfectly and then also getting 3 rocks added to your hand. That is showing how powerful Celine can be, though. For sure. Just being able to play a 14 power card, like unshankable. Wow, dude, this is the first time I've missed the Wiccan Curve on 2. That's awesome. I've missed the Wiccan Curve before, but 18 games in, have missed a 2-drop for the first time. That's fantastic. That is not that is not common. Fair and balanced. Speed +6, so we will win Starbrand. I think we snap here. Pretty nasty position. It's a hot location. It adds a rock to your hand if you don't have one there. That's at 3 power every turn. So it actually encourages you not to use cards like Mole Man or Sandstorm as much because... Do you want to avoid CGR? No, I want to play an Onslaught Citadel, I think. Getting the extra power is more important. If they take a whole turn to turn off my Patriot, we probably just win. Sick. Kind of needed that card, but we'll figure it out maybe. Or they lose. It's the Prowler. 7 Sandstorm. Can't imagine this deck runs Killmonger. So that's at least a bit of a positive. Opponent has Prio here. So playing middle is probably the best place to not give them too many more silk hits. We do something like this. I want to try and get Mockingbird pinged down as best we can, I think. Nice 50-50 piece. Hello, Ozzy. Ozymandias isn't that high value, unfortunately. Top deck Rhino, it's pretty nice to just play it now. We don't have many other great plays. It's tough. Just really out of space here. Yeah, this is a really tough one. Probably just play whatever the... Oh, that's very not scary at all. Okay. They can't move anything middle, right? They could Heimdall? Heimdall do anything? Please tell me this isn't Heimdall, man. Alright. Just lose the pass or whatever.
Victory.
That works. I think they were really counting on me playing middle. For whatever reason, I guess. Yeah, I think their hope was that I would play middle and just give them a bunch of points in other lanes instead of having it all be in one. Which I don't think I was planning on doing most of the time, but for now. I really like these turns where you get like Kate Bishop into like the Ramatut Pyramid. Just gonna play a bunch of shit. Kind of dig it. Iron Patriots. Very scary. We'll give there.
Opponent snapped.
I wonder if they got a really good Iron Patriot card or something. Otherwise, I don't know what they're doing. A little crazy. Rude. All right, new game plan. Possibilities kind of be endless right now. I kind of thought that was potentially the case. Played. Fortunately, we did win Makoa middle. I don't know if that person was stream sniping, by the way. The end of turn button was acting weird anyway. But the Wiccan snap seemed very, I guess it was a bit telegraphed, but I don't know. Might just be getting in my own head a little bit. Good call, by the way. Plus, I'm with for the order for Negasonic. And second time. He was deaf stream sniping? I think saying he was deaf stream sniping is almost always incorrect. I've always been a pretty big proponent that it's very easy to look at something like that and then just like try and like work out why it was actually sus that they did. I feel like I've hit Rhino a ludicrous amount of times. Oh, they're playing C3 with this location. Very interesting. Wait, no, they're not. They're playing... No. Oh, wait, this is C3. But I think saying... no, I'm stupid. I just thought it was 3 power and didn't think about it. I understand it's suspicious, but saying he's deaf stream sniping, I think is very... I think saying he's deaf stream sniping is a general problem I have with how most people discuss stream sniping most of the time. Humans make patterns in their heads. It is a just thing that all humans do all the time. And so it's very easy to Can we get any alliance members? Do a little alliance cleanup. I would appreciate you. I think that it's very easy to just look at something like that and be like, that person's definitely cheating. They're definitely a cheater. Which is why, even though I put down the screen, I tried to be very open about how I could definitely just be wrong. And also the end of turn button acts in very weird ways sometimes that can also incorporate it. Also, I played Quicksilver, right? Anytime you see Quicksilver, your opponent's playing Wiccan, right? And then I played a basic arrow, right? You can't like you can't really show that you're going to play Wiccan into that lane. And it was a lane where if you play a bigger card, you get more points. So I think that saying that they were def stream sniping is a pretty incorrect and, in my opinion, like, I think just shitty thing to do, I guess, is the way that I think about it a little bit. Maybe more unfair than anything. Yeah, I didn't want that card. Good call, Molman. Maybe shitty isn't the right word, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know a better word to say, I guess. I didn't think about this. In case you're like, Binks, why did you do that? That was stupid. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Can you understand me?
We often die here. Yes!
Victory.
Sometimes they just look too obvious. Yeah, I don't think that one was one that was like super, like very obvious, personally. But yeah, I think that I just think I try and show people grace in all aspects of my life. I think that it's a very like good thing to do in general. Noted. Kyra will win me Rickety Bridge. Maybe? Because they could also have Soulstone Thanos. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Maybe. Sometimes I've sworn someone was sniping with perfect counter when I played purposely out of character and I don't even I don't even stream. Yeah, that's how it feels sometimes, eh? Interesting. Bang! That's scary. Don't hurt my one drops. Oh, if you hurt my one drops, I'm gonna be friggin' pissed, man. They literally just can't Killmonger, right? I'm scared of Negasonic. Not close, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Yeah, I almost didn't play the Aussie right. That would have been a pretty bad misplay. Yeah, I was worried too much about Killmonger there. But to be fair, it's very scary when they Red Guardian your Kyera. Thank you for the rock, Ramatuts. Fuck you, dude. Just die here. Maybe. Okay, we're not getting Killmongered again. I know that's for sure. Not seen Killmonger at all. I haven't seen it too much either. Except for against negative.
I'll cut the throne.
Can't do, I'm afraid. We do not need more energy, I'm afraid. W scripted. Nothing we top deck will matter. Just play one rock here. They can't Zola this. These decks don't really run away to turn off Limbo almost ever. Brother, you're gonna have two rocks, man. They're 9 power, but can't deny that. Tough. Didn't have a way to win. So annoying. Now, to be fair, if we didn't take the Rizola, we probably lose anyway, so kind of hard to be, like, too mad about that, but just sucks, man. Not ideal for sure. I mean, I guess, honestly, the Ozymandias Mystique play was better than I gave it credit for. They set that up really, really well. Does piss me off, though, for the record. I'm still upset about it. Technically, we get Patriot value from that. Ain't even got a name in this bar, bro. I don't know what to do about this. What? Rock sides? Or me? So our play is 6-17. We're currently up by 1. They need to play 18 points here. Darkhawk is... It really comes down to if they have, like, Shang, I think. If they have Shang, we probably take an L. If they don't have Shang, we're probably fine. Tough. Kinda forgot you can run Killmonger after talking about it extensively for the last 3 minutes. Moogler. Swanler. I'm gonna pass on Wiccan again. Maybe against my better judgment. But I think Feast serves the same purpose Wiccan would serve in this spot, and I would get access to more rocks this way. Poor debris, man. They have Black Swan, so we want as much energy as possible. Because they're not going to have to pay for their rocks, and we have to pay for ours. Let's actually get +5s. They're 11s. See how this goes. Get Kyard, I'm afraid. Beautiful. Yeah, I think the choice to not make Wiccan there is the only way this line is possible.
Victory.
I feel like if we had went into the Wiccan line there, our power output would have been so much lower. Which is really tough. I feel like you have to make a lot of hard decisions with Wiccan in this deck, with how many like just kind of small cards that you do, and also like paying attention to locations. Really, really interesting how it worked out. But I'm actually really, really happy with my decision to not play Wiccan there. Identify they have Black Swan and try and get as much possible value out of Feast as I could. And I think it paid off very well there. Very, very well. I still really want Debris in the deck, for the record. Not having Debris in the deck does suck. I really don't want to be running Kyera. Rocks! Madame. Classic Binks Psycho play. Draw rocks, they're 1/5s. Pretty good.
Opponent snapped.
Stay. Probably shouldn't. That's a great point. It doesn't get buffed by Vic. No, but it gets buffed by Patriot and Nazi. Patriot and Nazi. That's why it's +5. If they were in hand, it would be +7. Oh, what am I doing? They could just click the Sparky. Yeah, this is stupid. Terrible play. Terrible play. Well played. A really bad play. I don't know why I just didn't even put together the most easy line that they could do there. It just always wins. Really, really bad there. That's tough. We tanked those, though. Good snap by the opponent. Good play. Definitely should have retreated on 6. Their line to win was just move. They didn't even have to play a card. Tell me there's a rickety in this bridge. Kyra is very good here. Tell me there's a star in this, Lord. You active? You are. Like CGR this. Yeah, they're gonna CGR this, aren't they? Oh, okay. Just gonna kill their own. Gonna kill their own Star-Lord as a joke. Fine by me, brother. Wait, what? Wasn't this... How did I not get the points for this? Why was this glowing earlier? That kind of pisses me off. Surge. Ah, yes. Moving the Kyra, pushing the Patriot forward. Genius. I guess it doesn't really matter. Kind of, but I don't know. Matters to me, goddammit. You save Kyra for turn 6? Nah, man. I fucking hate getting Killmongered. I learned the hard way earlier. You just play it out when you can. Space. Okay. All right. Very nice. Kyra and either Wiccan or Patriot Rock, whichever one floats your boat. Fortunately, cards in Deep Space don't get the Patriot buff yet. One day they will, maybe. That can't be right? I just want to huck this over here and tell him to beat it.
All systems go.
So I have 3 rocks. Single rock wins left. Might be cooked here. Yeah. Good chance we just lose. Still trying to decide if that Mockingbird left was correct. That kind of like a... Wait, no. Yeah, single rock does win left. There's 6 because they don't have Patriot. All depends on where they end up going. Could be close. Depends on what the rest of their cards in hand are. Yeah, I might have had to go Rock and Ozzy here. Because they're already going to have 18 at least. Yeah, we die. Even the Rock right wouldn't have won. Just very unfortunate the numbers lined up like that. All right, chat, we're taking 3 minute ad break. Don't see guys, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Your location's a Handclog Nightmare. Just don't play the Rock, man. You don't play the Rock, you don't get any more. I feel like we're doing okay right now. I really hate playing Kyra. I really hate playing Kyra, man. What if we just cut the Mockingbird? Let's see how this feels. I feel like we're having such a hard time getting value out of the Mockingbird. It might even be causing us to misplay. Sick. Cool Nimrod.
Mastery.
Could go for Ancient One or Onslaught route. Yeah, you could do anything, man. Roll's your oyster. I don't think the Ancient One stuff is correct. I actually had like a little rant about that earlier. I feel like it's too win more. Like, it's really nasty and it's very hard to beat when it goes off, but I just don't see how you consistently get it off while generating rocks. The only time that I think that a lot of people are actually going to get tricked into thinking, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think a lot of people might get tricked into thinking Ancient One is right, is because specifically for this hot location, it's very good. It's incredibly good in this hot location because you don't have to worry about getting your own rocks. But I feel like if you have to generate rocks and play Ozymandias and play Ancient One and play Tau Mandala, that's just like all of your energy for the whole game. And then you have to draw all of those cards in the right order. Can you give me a okay split per chance? I feel like it's only really doable in a Wiccan deck. Yeah, but then you have to play Wiccan. Which adds another card that you have to draw and play. And then you usually have to run Quicksilver, which means you're going to be less likely to draw all of those cards that are in the combo. Yeah, I don't know. My thought process on it is that, like, the more I think about it, I just don't think that's the right route. It does look very flashy when it goes off. And we have lost to it today, for the record, but I think it's a consistency issue. I think it's like the Shang-Chi. I think it kind of falls into like the Shang-Chi like thing where new Shang-Chi feels really good, and then you realize that and then you realize that you skunk your draw game after game. But I could be wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things.
Order unlocked.
It's one of my fortes. All right, let's try Debris for Mockingbird, which feels crazy, but I don't know. I agree with that very much, Roram. That it's a cool thing to have in the game. Hello? Maybe the game had a little freak out because I changed the deck. Let's give it a second. No, 2-drop! Fuck you! This does make my Molman hits worse, but I don't think you're really playing Molman to, like, hit really good cards most of the time. Yeah, I'm wrong about that. I'm gonna go Molman into Rock Debris is better. Tell me there's a sand in the storm.
Opponent snapped. 'Cause 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 'c
Sure. Yeah, all right. Shouldn't have even played, man. Well played. That's a good find. All right. I don't know. Sometimes just get Infinity Mind Stone, Infinity Power Stone, Fin Fang Foom all in the same lane. Not really much you can do about that, I'm afraid. I don't know. Like, running Infinity Ultron and Foom in the same deck seems really, really greedy. Oh, Scene, thank you. Jesus Christ. So much harder with my Steam Deck not working. I gotta, that's gotta be part of my weekend plans, is to get this fixed. I have a replacement already. I just haven't set it up yet because last time it was gone for like 2 days. Why am I afraid? Why are you afraid? What an awesome thing to say. Alrighty then. Yeah, Debris was Debris a psychotically strong clog card. You know what's one of the funniest things? Do you guys remember when Annihilus got changed to not hit 0 drops? I think the reason that happened was because just playing like Debris Annihilus in your deck was so batshit insane and no one was really doing it yet. But they noticed in the stats that people who are just like adding like a 2-card or 3-card package of like Hood, Debris, Annihilus were just obliterating people, that they just like insta got rid of that because it was crazy. Now, I do think that I think Annihilus should go back to hitting 0s now that Debris doesn't work like that. Because you don't take up 2 board slots on 2 lanes anymore with that 2-card combo. But I digress. Type shit. Pog needs a buff. It needs a buff to be a top level deck. But yeah, I don't think I want it to be a top level deck either. Still playable. Just have to be a bit of a little freak. Make it work right. God damn it, the Chimichanga song. What? The hell was that? We're definitely gonna Professor X the next turn. No doubt in my mind about that. It's probably strongest left. Surge and Molman have some anti-synergy. Nope. Are they winning left? I feel like they aren't. I was right about that. Tough. I mean, I think that was just kind of having Sandstorm versus not having Sandstorm. For the most part. Trying to decide if I should have played this differently. I don't know. I mean, they ended up drawing Ozzy, Mystique, Wiccan, and Sandstorm while playing Domino Quicksilver. Kind of tough. Would Mystique have been better than Patriot? I don't run that card in my deck. Trying to decide if I should have felt like I should have felt like I should have done something differently there. I can't decide. I can't really decide if I should have played that differently or not. I don't think so. The amount of times I've hit Rhino with Molman is kind of staggering. German. I mean, we're kind of just cooked if we don't draw Kyera. And maybe we are just either way. I don't know.
All systems go.
I mean, that's very frustrating. Let me think about this for a second. Just do this still. So we get 12 total power gons. We have 6, 10, 12, 15, 16, 18, 19, 21 hittable power. So I'm only losing half of it. Never hit the Wiccan, huh? I guess the Wiccan is one that's like the least likely to get hit. I like the play of playing Ozymandias right. I think that was correct. They hit every single rock. Ozymandias middle one, but I kind of liked going after all the lanes there. I actually don't mind that stay. I think you'd have to run like a calculation to see how often I actually lose there. But I think I actually win that way more often than you think. Boring deck to play against? I disagree. I thought that was an interesting thought process to work out whether or not it was worth it to stay. I think that it was, even though we lost. But it is very easy to just look at a deck that you don't know how to beat and just say that it just always wins and it's boring. That is the easy way to remove all personal culpability of trying to play the game as best as you can. I found that to be a very interesting endgame to try and work out. And if we got Kyra, we just went off the top. Different strokes for different folks, I suppose. Dark Dimension, Dark Dimension. Why wouldn't it be that? If I do this, I can't play the Wiccan, right?
Victory.
Granted, Bree variants generate alternative rocks. Boring is Wong, Mystique, Silver Surfer, Odin, all in that order. I still disagree. I think that one of the coolest things about Snap is that the way that all the locations work out, there's lots of different decision-making processes and things that you can do. That's why I tend to think that when people just say like, oh, deck is boring, most of the time what they're saying is, I don't want to... I don't like that deck, and I think it's too strong, and I don't want to learn to beat it. Most of the time. Sometimes it's not. Some people are just... People just go about things in a different way. But I do think that, like... I don't know. I talk about this a lot. Like... I don't understand how 80% of the people I see talk about this game, I don't even understand why they play it, man. All they do is complain. Doesn't make any damn sense to me. Like, live your life however you want, but like, shouldn't you like be enjoying the thing that you're playing? The video game that you play for fun. Or whatever. I don't think we have much need to get Wiccan down with White Hot Room. Let's just keep our options open. It's very annoying. No Vic, no Patriot, man. I really wanted Vic or Patriot. I cannot tell a lie here. I don't think we can win left. I don't know if we can win. Maybe overcommitted here. I think this was maybe our miss. Then, like, how do we fix anything else? I don't know.
Escaped.
I guess if we had swapped a Rock and Ozymandias, we're in a completely fine position, right? We're plus 18 middle. They can't win it. Yeah, maybe middle was an overcommit with already having a Ninja and a Doombot there, which are relatively low value cards. So playing the Ozymandias right when I know the Caliban is going to activate was the misplay. Tough. With that logic, are you insinuating people play League for fun? I think the happy people playing, I think like the people who go out to social events who play League are doing it to have fun. I think the people that sit at home all day ordering DoorDash and not calling their parents and playing League 14 hours a day aren't having fun. But I'm sure there's some out there. Complaining feels better than playing? Why? That's crazy. What if you order DoorDash from your parents and you're a good kid? I'm not talking to you. I want to play Debris left, but I want the Rock to die. Bit of a conundrum. That New Zealand kit? It is indeed. I got it. Jesus Christ. Must be a decade ago at this point.
Victory.
Must be a decade ago at this point. I got it at a, I got to watch the All Blacks face the U.S. team. In Soldier Field. It was awesome, man. was that it was either I don't remember what it was. I went twice to a Soldier Field event there. Doc, if you're still watching, please close the stream and best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Who won? The All Blacks absolutely slaughtered the US. It was like 70-7. I think it might have been their second team as well. Well, it wasn't close in the slightest. This is the first time I've had to do this play. That's really nice. I should probably upgrade my Sandstorm to not be playing common rocks every time. Look like kind of an idiot. Scoot. Alrighty then. I don't know who's better on Elysium, Bounce or my deck. Yeah, I played rugby for 7 years. I played my last 3 years of high school and then all 4 years of college. Pretty good, too. I don't want to play this rock out just yet. We're going to be able to do like everything that we need to. I keep hitting Rhino, man. Woman freaking hates Rhino. I think this version of Bounce kind of cooks me. With them able to like play and replay so many things. And like the Prowler especially. It's kind of especially dangerous here. Stop remote mining left. It's pissing me off, to be honest with you. No Vic. I mean, I don't know. We'd probably leave, but let's stick it out for funsies. Jesus Christ. Well played. That's why the Guapler's very good, man. Damn, dude. Missed a draw and still got to Sasquatch Shu Lao Wolf. Oof, 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 oof. I do love the Grandmaster Shu Lao, man. That was one of my favorite little lines. Yeah, the Prowler being able to get so much value has made that so much harder, man. The value having such insane power made that damn near impossible to win. Prometheus. I do feel like I'm having a bit of a power cap issue. I don't know where it's coming from. Bro. That -2 power nerf really hurt Shulao? It did. Combined with all the other changes to the deck. Had a very sizable impact on the card's play rate.
Opponent snapped.
I almost didn't retreat there. That would have been so stupid.
Escaped.
I was gonna make a really funny joke to what you said, good boy, because you say his planets align and then you replace it with there, which I tend to appreciate if you don't know. If you don't know Doc Wapo. But I was gonna make a joke. It's like, no, you know it's a guy because it says that they're a doctor. Which I think is a funny joke. Not seriously. And it is very good to use there when you're gaming against people. It is very, very good and very I very much approve of using there whenever talking about someone that you're playing online that you don't know. I think that that's something that not a lot of people talk about. Don't cancel me for making a funny joke, okay? The joke is funny because it's making fun of people who are shitty misogynists. Not because being misogynist is funny, for the record. Or whatever. Okay, so let's go here. I really want this extra energy. Scary. Okay, we at least stop the bleeding. Okay, hopefully we can win middle here. If they don't fill and they just play their other Vic. Motherfucker. Fuck off, bro. God damn it, man.
Escaped.
Yeah, but based, incredibly based, Doc Wapo. Told a joke to your friend once and someone overheard it and they berated you? Well, was your joke shitty? Want to hear the joke? Nope. Or don't. Okay, working out for you. If I would have played it right there, we would have been fine. But I forgot that Victoria Hand focus decks play that card, and I was stupid, so I didn't. But I feel like with this hot location, you kind of have to, because a lot of people are running Killmonger. I hate running Kyera, for the record. I would much prefer not to, and I think outside of this hot location, I absolutely would not. It's very infuriating to just die to that. By the way, this should get +2 power. Cards reveal here with +2 power. This got revealed here. Did they change that? Didn't it used to... Bink doesn't want to get canceled for laughing? I think that you might think you're way funnier than you are. is more how I feel about that. I definitely believe that you think that, for the record, Spy. So, do you think we just get Helid here? If we get Ozzy, we'll stay. If we don't, we'll leave. I feel like we're just getting MODOK Helid, right?
Escaped.
Your favorite things about high voltage is seeing the last turn? Yeah, I could see that. I do think that a lot of people who say, like, oh, I wish they just showed the final turn no matter what, don't actually believe that, to be honest with you. For the record. I do think that a lot of people who... Motherfucker. I feel like a lot of people who think that they would want to see the game play out is the same group of people who complain about ongoing stuff sometimes. It's always going to be... Why do you hit Rhino every time? Like a damn disease or something, bro. I don't even want that. I'm even going to be able to play it without Kyera. I think so. I guess we just Wiccan. Double Wiccan all the way across the sky type shit. No Kyera! Ah! If we get Kyera Debris, we can still win, right?
Opponent snapped.
Grapple right? I mean, they probably have other ways to get right as well, yeah? You could? I don't know if I like that. Fuck you! Oh my god, I forgot about that. Anyone else forget about that? Just me? Just me. Okay. Ozzy's 12? We're being chillin', right?
Victory.
Thank you, people in chat, for understanding how that was going to work instead of me, because I'm a dummy. Well played. I wouldn't say all that, but I don't know if getting a random double Wiccan and then being able to make a play and to not knowing how the cards worked and to getting mad that I did something that won me the game is good, personally, but I'll take the compliment, brother. Don't get me wrong. Chat, what do you think about double Cape Bishop here to get 2 acid arrows? Insanely genius? I agree. Oh, wahan! Fuck. It would have been sick, though. Does read as after turn 5? Doesn't the other one also read as that, no? Really like a rock generator here, perchance. Maybe a rock generator. Maybe a way to generate rocks would be nice. Perchance, a rock generator, perchance. Fuck you, game! Rhino, Molman, Sandstorm, Debris all in deck. Fuck you, man. Resolves less to right. True. Really? Sandstorm. Really? Sandstorm. Really? Really? Sandstorm. Really? Sandstorm. Really? Really? I think that was turn 6 now. They're playing around Acid Arrow, I guess. Doesn't Double Hand win? I think that was the only line that won. Double Hand doesn't hit the cards that were played onto Sinister and then moved. It only hits the cards that were played on the lane they played at. Because the cards that were created on the other sides of the boards from Sinister weren't created in hand. They were created from Sinister London, from a card that was created in hand. Do you replace Kyra with something else? Absolutely. Yeah. You could try Mockingbird. You could try a few different things. I don't even think it's that bad. The thing is, it helps you in the Gambit matchup, and it helps you in Killmonger. Outside of today, I would not be running Kyra. But because today there's... such an abundance of Killmonger due to the hot location, I think it's a bit of a necessity. Which is weird to play around Acid like that because it costs him the game. Yarp. But if I didn't have like exactly what I had, we would have lost probably. I don't know. It was funky. It is funny that they grandmastered Wiccan on their turn where they had 0 cards to play. That was my favorite part personally. Why do you always hit Rhino? You're radicalizing my ass, bro. I feel like I'm taking goddamn crazy pills right now.
Opponent snapped.
Really? I feel like they're gonna have Killmonger. But if you do this, it doesn't matter, right? Sometimes. Oh my god.
Escaped.
You might like Black Swan over Surge on this list? Sure, man. I think it's... I don't think it's good, personally. I think Black Swan makes a lot more sense in non-Wiccan versions. But when you have Wiccan, you can kind of just fill the board anyway. You're usually not missing too much. What do you think about the Ancient one in here? Too hard to set up. 2 win more. It's going to feel really good when it happens, but then it kind of has the Shang-Chi effect where it's very hard. It's way harder to get set up. Like, you have to play... Oh, they're all my 2-drops. You have to end up playing... How to say this right? You have to, like, play so many cards out and spend so much energy playing all those cards out that... Fuck off, bro! God damn it! That's actually not that bad, honestly. The amount of work you have to do to get an Ancient One Ozymandias send up is way too much to generate rocks, get the Ancient One down, play Ozymandias, use Ozymandias on everything. Just feels like too much work for a fella such as myself. Oh, god damn, that was so annoying. Today it's probably fine. Today is probably the only day I would say it's worth it because of this Pyramid of Ramatut. So half of the games you're just getting rocks for free, so you don't have to actually invest the energy in getting the rocks into your hand. So I think today it's probably great. But I tend not to tailor my decks too terribly much towards the hot location, I would say. Bro's getting so pressed on 2/2/9s because it lost me the game, man. Those are rocks. I could just double Ozymandias, double rock, and we're chilling. I like winning, not losing. It's my favorite. Them drawing cards right now is actually kind of weird for them. It's like weird for them to like move cards around. Like Kair does so little for us in this matchup. Be overcommitting left with that. I think so. We want two rocks per lane, sounds right. You always get frustrated playing decks that add cards to the hand. Yeah, it's a big learning curve. Mitigating hand space issues. It is so hard to snap against Doc Guapo, man. Legitimately, maybe the hardest person to snap against in this whole damn game. You piece of crap, man. You got rid of my damn location, bro. Just gonna die to squash Shulao again. Actually, I might not be able to afford squash Shulao. I don't know. The scary thing is that if Doc could beat Ozymandias right, he'd probably just play something that beats Ozymandias right. You know what's interesting? Maybe because of that. No, just still have to play it. I was going to say we could get one more point left than just an Ozymandias right would do by playing Victoria right, Kyera middle. But that's probably too cute by half. Bitch. Alright, chat, we're doing 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Bro played one Surge card the whole game. It was fucking Shulao. Son of a bitch. One Surge card and it's Shulao, which makes that line possible. The audacity. The audacity, I say. You thought Doctor swore an oath to do no harm? It's tough, man. The other problem there is, like, if I had surged any of my 2-drops, we win. That's the other kind of frustrating thing there. It's like he got a surge hit on his card that opened the play, but if I had gotten it on any of my 2-drops in the deck, then I would have also had a play that beat it. Just tough. Really smart play to turn off the middle location, though. Very, very heads up. Or also if we had, like, another powerful card to play middle, so we would have opened up that Victoria hand play. I don't know if there was anything available, though. Like, maybe Patriot Vic would have been enough. Can't really tell. Add Mobius. I think I'm good on that, personally. Moogler. Hello, Moogs. Best of luck to ya. Rude. Rook. I don't need the Wiccan, right? Let's go here. Motherfucker.
Opponent snapped.
So left is lost. God damn it. How's the deck been? It's been up and down. We were doing really well at first. Now we've been on a really bad skid the last hour or so. Bit of luck, bit of bad play, as it usually is. I really wish I didn't have to play Kyera. I know for a fact that if I cut the Kyera, I'm gonna see all the Killmongers and stuff that I'm not seeing because I'm playing Kyera down. I'll start when I replace the bird. True, man. Causation always equals, or correlation always equals causation, as they say. Pretty sure that's what people say. I don't know, like... I will assuredly announce it if I do, though. You could just go with Patriot here. Molman loses us a draw. We have to get to Ozzy. We'll have time to slot this debris in at the or this acid arrow in next turn. Cut off their board space. We literally don't have a single rock buffer. Oh, nice. Literally still don't have a single rock buffer. I guess I have Patriot Town. It's not exactly true. I decide if I want to leave this lane open or not. If I get Ozzy, I'll have 8. I can play Ozzy, Rock, Rock. If I don't get Ozzy, I want to leave it open. I guess I could Surge it, right? Okay. So this nets us 5, 8, 8, 8, 26. 26 is enough for sure. Very good play there. Very good play there. Can't wait for Molman to hit Ozzy. It doesn't matter when that happens. It's not real. Go ahead, hit my grapple arrow. I dare you.
It's clobbering time. Victory.
Finding that line where I had to play Surge if I top deck Ozzy, I think was really strong. I really like my choice there. I think that was really, really good. That could have gone a lot of bad ways. And then we probably just retreat if we don't get Ozzy, right? The fudge there. Yeah, you can't worry about things like the moment hitting the wrong card. It's just, it's never worth worrying about and doesn't actually matter. It's a Schrodinger's cat style situation. One of the biggest things that I think people have hard times working through in this game. That's why people think Mill is good. Same shit. It's mine. Steeler. Trying to decide if I should play another card. I don't think I should. No, I do. I need a clear hand space, right? I'm not going to get double Sandstorm. I think it's fine. I don't think we go for double Sandstorm. Maybe we... I don't know. I wish I had gotten Acid Arrow, I guess, is the answer. I'm just mad I didn't get Acid Arrow, I guess. think that's better because there's times where I'm going to want a Pim Arrow left. Maybe. Summon Ermagerd. So many rocks. Summon Ermagerd. Not the left one, please. Thank you. Motherfucker. We die a lot here, but what are you gonna do? Smart to activate there. And GG's. I think we win if we get Vic or Ozzy there. Just missed both. So we get Vic. Vic goes left. We get +8 middle. We tie there. Get an extra +8 right. Yeah. Either Vic or Ozzy wins there. That's frustrating. What are you going to do? You always assume people get acid air when they play Kate? Yeah, it's kind of what you got to do most of the time. Polka King. Ba-dum. A bit of a weird spot here. Guess we just Molman next turn. Maybe Debris. Debris would be rather nice for setting up for Sandstorm if we get it. Also argue to Pixie there, but I don't really see the value. Yeah, we're gonna need space for our rocks and stuff. Problem is there might be a new Gambit deck with the Valentina. Again, we're just searching through our deck, giving us space to be able to actually utilize these cards. Pretty important. Oh my god, it's Murder World. It doesn't actually happen. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's kind of got to be Molman here. Kind of. What snaps here? Good call. Run in time, Sandstorm. Ah, dude. Sucks, man. We even win right. We could tie right. Yeah, they just play Hulk left. Anything right, we lose. The Kyra was the right call, because otherwise we... The most annoying thing there is that the fucking Gambited, when I actually play Kyra on time, targeted Debris Quicksilver. It's so fucking infuriating when stuff like that happens. It's like that Kyra actually was like worse. It was so much worse to play the Kyra there. Oh, yeah, it's so frustrating. Like, if that hits anything but the Debris, we're completely fine. But the Debris losing us our only powerful card played out on the right. And then top decking a fucking Sandstorm that does nothing with our Surge play. Just really, really frustrating. Please, another 2-drop. It's probably not even worth playing. I probably should have just played the Rock. Because now I only have 1 draw for Wiccan anyway. Probably should have just played the Rock there. How's the rock stick going? It's up and down. Up and down for sure. It's been very frustrating sometimes, but very, very doable other times. Now, surely this time it just hits 4 rocks. Which is fine. It's much more likely to hit 4 rocks than anything else. At least I got the Quicksilver as one of them. I gotta remember that... This is why it gets so insanely frustrating sometimes. I'll go for it. Probably shouldn't. Oh. I mean, that's on me. Whenever you see Mirage Vic, you should expect Gambit coming down. I had to play around that better. I had the Kyra in hand. I chose not to play it. I'm more getting frustrated at my own play than the other decks. And especially like that, right after the Kyra literally did nothing, and it just hit my best card that Kyra wasn't blocking instead of doing anything. Just like so ludicrously frustrating to have those two games happen back to back. But I can't get caught up on that. I just have to keep trying to play better. It's very easy to allow that to tilt you, and I just gotta try not to. Yeah, no, I don't want to be running it either, man.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Casserole, so good. What's that sound? Yeah, what was the what popped up? It's not showing up on any of my things. $5 donation? Where? On Twitch? It's literally not popping up anywhere. Did it say who it was? Oh, Streamlabs donation. Yo, thank you so much for donating on Streamlabs. Usually that pops up on Twitch. Let me find out who it was.
Such a picture might be worth having.
All right, dude. Sorry, give me a second here. Oh my god. sorry. I'm not meaning to sound annoyed. It's just living on a crazy thing. Thank you, McGouch. Brian McGouch. Thank you, Brian McGouch. I appreciate you. I'll have to work out why that's not working like that. It is really nice of Kyra to come in and win me a game after losing me or really frustrating me. That was very kind of you. That was G-Pow. Thank you, G-Pow. Sorry, I probably just said your full name, which probably doxed you. I apologize. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry about that. I'll remember to do that in the future. Sorry, that was the first time someone's tipped through Streamlabs in 7 months. But I super appreciate it. And sorry for doxing you or whatever. Cut that. Don't dox me back. I didn't mean to dox anyone. If I run Shang, I don't know how much I have to care about that. They won't do it for a while, I would imagine. But Kyra does also help against our Destroyer getting shanked. My name is Cubert. That's a good point. That's why I don't go by my full name. How dare you share industry secrets like that? Sandstorm even good here? Probably good enough. We had no idea they played Pixie on 2, right? They could do anything. I'm gonna do this. I think this is our best chance of winning. Add 16 middle. Flip over right by just a hair. Voltage is shit? Sure, man. Anything can be shit with the right attitude. Oh, we win, dude. Wow, what a play. I had an absolutely wonderful time playing, it. Why not Sandstorm mid? Why the Sandstorm mid and not right? It does not count itself. It also only counts characters. It both counts itself because it counts other cards and it doesn't count character and it doesn't count spells. It does both. It says other cards, right? Oh, it just says each of your front row characters, I guess. Why would I put you there? I just avoid you? Probably. There's a soar in this Ron? You're telling me there's a soar in this Ron? Alright, that one's actually pretty good. Most of the ones I do that are very unfunny. Criminally unfunny, even. So we're going to face down cards. It works with face down characters, not face down spells. We did test this. T-Squared went off and tested it one time. That ass. Per my request. There's Sandstorm here, I guess. I really don't want to play into Lechigia yet. We can avoid it. And we were rewarded. We were rewarded for our efforts. And now we would not mind an extra... Would not mind an extra rock. Problem is that we need to win every lane. It's our main issue right now. These are going to be 10. We can get to 30. Opponent snaps here. What do you think their play is? Off. I should have thought of that. That's on me. Still almost win, for the record. Just get crazy close to winning. Probably something big for Celine. Rouge. Yeah, Rouge is probably pretty strong right now. Yeah, I should have expected an Enchantress for sure. It's on me. The Rouge would have been really nasty though. Rouge is probably crazy strong right now. If any of you want any good ideas for how to beat the snot out of some people, all right. Cobra value. We kind of want to play Prof on a turn that we don't have Prio, weirdly. So we play Prof on a turn that we have Prio, it's very likely to bite us in the ass. It's even worthwhile to go for this. Probably not. Didn't really put that there, huh? Oh, we did lose Prio. But now I want to Wiccan. Fortunate. We could have won right and killed that. Ouch. I know this looks stupid, you just have to trust me. Playing one acid arrow on the Atuma, bad. Playing two acid arrows on the Atuma, good and based. So I still rob them of a board space. Now, they do have a staggering amount of energy, to be sure. I know that's right. None Cobra value? Yeah, fortunately none. Close one. Victory. Run Ancient One and Herbie in your deck? Sick, man. I think Ancient One is mad bait. I think Ancient One is crazy bait. I think Ancient One will get you some big, amazing wins where you couldn't lose, but will lower the consistency of your deck by quite a bit. My opinion. Yuck. King of Polka. I've matched with you like 4 times in the last hour. What's going on with that? It's a lot of times, man. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Don't nux me after whining. I like Molman here. 07 Wiccan. We should get Kyera down next turn. Thank you for buffing my Patriot. You got 3,000 power rocks. I know this might sound crazy, but you don't need 3,000 powered rocks to win the game, I guess is my point. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. God damn it. Nothing else to say other than I just simply forgot about that, chat. Saved. Maybe. God damn it. I gotta stop forgetting about the Kyera Ice Cube thing. I really gotta stop doing that. I'm not counting for how fun and cool it is. That's not what we're discussing, though. I think it's cool to see giant numbers. I don't disagree. I played bad decks. I was accounting for how fun and cool something was. I would be playing Airshim every stream. Bad, not bad, not bad. Did I once break the game for creating the biggest number before? Sure did. Does this count as a 3 cost, right? I had my Foom early in hopes of Grand Central pulling it out. Pulling Frigga. What, why did you miss minutes me? Because maybe you don't mean it as disrespectful, but I take that as very disrespectful. Personally. Just because you keep matching with me? That's fair. I did mention out loud that we had matched something like 4 times in the last thing. Okay, sick, man. This is why I like when people come in so I can ask. I personally, there's just so many people who use the missed minutes in the most obnoxious ways possible, which is why I asked. Because I was kind of surprised when you'd done that to me in the past. I think I've literally said out loud before, I don't understand why they're misminuting me. This person is generally pretty cool. So I appreciate you explaining that. It is very hard because pretty much every emote of this entire game has its negative connotation associated with it. All right, we'll see if we draw our Ozzy. That helps. I guess it doesn't help. It's kind of the same, but technically we do now have a better chance of drawing Ozzy. Hello. Let me play this. Maybe like this. I don't know. Boom. Yeah, that's what I usually think of it as, David on YouTube. Like, missed minutes means like you're boring me, or like the way you're playing is boring to me. That's how I generally take it, but that could also be kind of unfair in many ways. I definitely don't deny that. Ooh, it's gonna be close. The one edge case for Black Swan. Yeah, I just don't think I think if you're running this, like this person's running a non-Wiccan version. I think non-Wiccan versions love having Black Swan. I don't think if you're a Wiccan version, you should be running Black Swan IMO. I think then I feel like you're then not going to get value out. I mean, I'm even like not, there's a lot of games, as you noticed, where I've had to make the decision of, is Wiccan actually netting me value for certain things? All depends. You know, T-Squared, that's a really good point. Miss Minutes does have ellipses, and I fucking hate ellipses. Man, that's probably why that in particular pisses me off. I'd never put 2 and 2 together there, but that is 100%. That is 100% true as to why that probably pisses me off more than in general. Good catch there. It's very funny. Yeah, we still like always want Surge, I think. I hate ellipses. When people use ellipses in chat, it pisses me off more than anything. And I hate saying that out loud because I know a bunch of people are going to start using ellipses in chat now. Which is fine. I understand the humor behind that.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
That's like 3 babies with 3 months of change. Yo, 30 months. Thank you so much. Sick AF, man. Is that the reference to the mythical city of Omelas, where everything was perfect except for one child? Sure, man. Maybe. I don't know. It sounds right. I'm a little scared of drawing Ozzy here, man. did this, if we went boom, boom, boom. We still have 3 board spots if we get Ozzy. We don't have 3 board spots. I have 2 board spots. Why did I think I would have 3 board spots by doing that? Cause bad, question mark. Maybe. That's 16, right? Yeah, we just died to Shulao, yeah. I'm just gonna say you don't have Shulao because you play... Yes, yes, dude! This is why you don't play Shang-Chi in your deck! Because then you don't draw your good cards. This is why you don't play Shang-Chi in your deck. Not having Shulao is so much worse than having Shulao. Are you a Game of Thrones fan? Yeah, I like Game of Thrones. I had a wonderful time watching it as it came out. I don't even think I was as big of a last season hater as most people either. Oh, cheers. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, you want to see something really funny? I literally couldn't resist. Oh, man. I just simply couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I never did watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms, no. I don't have a HBO right now, and I didn't feel inclined enough to pirate it to get it. No. They have Frigga too? Okay. Get the Kyera down for sure. I want this and this. I do want the rock. No, I'm not going to get another rock anyway, right? Yeah. You don't get another rock anyway. That's right. So there's a funky little trick you can use. Using an it doesn't matter here that much, but using a flipped acid arrow, if you play the sandstorm first, it still counts it as your front row. Doesn't always matter, but it can sometimes. You don't win left, huh? That sucks. Hate that. Not gonna lie. Piece of crap, man. The best unintentional play I've seen in all my days. I was supposed to run ads. I have to run ads after this game. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. Correct. I do not watch Survivor. What's the snipe spot? I should have played Kate. I was potentially losing there by not. Or not losing, but missing my Wiccan line. That was a misplay. Spider-Man Superior! I feel like I'm gonna get walloped by Foom over there. Just gonna have to take that to the dome, I'm afraid. What do we want for a top deck? Debris or Patriot would be huge. Debris or Patriot would be pretty massive. If they have a Goliath, we're probably just absolutely cooked, but I don't think any of these decks would run a Goliath for chance. Problem is this gets an extra +2, but it's going to be what, 3 11 11 is 25 30. Oh. We win? Yeah! Quick maths. All right, time to take a 3-minute break. If you don't see Edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Ooh, that was a good game, man. That was a real good one. I was kind of paying for having Ozzy hidden here, but yeah, math is undefeated. Whew. I'll be back. Sorry if that was loud. I break my mic. Hello. It's probably fine. How are we feeling about the Harry Potter trailer? No feelings, I suppose. I will assuredly not be watching the new Harry Potter stuff. The reason that I'm not going to be watching the new Harry Potter stuff, the fact that J.K. Rowling is a bigot is part of it, for sure. The other part of it is I saw what they did by throwing a bunch of money into a property after they tried to do Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power. I tell you what, I'm just not interested. Just simply not that interested. To fellows such as myself. Rip Wickenline? I want 2 extra energy next turn, right? Extra energy next turn sounds correct. And play Ozzy Sandstorm. Been there, brother. Been there, my brother. I'd say I'm sorry, but I tell you what, I'm really not. I'd be a liar. I do not need any extra energy next turn. They could have a Rouge. That would suck. That would kind of suck ass, to be honest with you, but... Consider playing Crimson Desert. I've not considered it, nor have I heard of it. Not necessarily opposed, though. Open world action adventure epic of desperate mercenaries. I tell you what, I'm definitely not paying 70 bucks for it. I know that for sure. Don't rouge me. If you rouge me, I'll be pissed. Thank you. And that's how you get casserole. Probably should have not accepted the snap when we're playing the same deck and I get to see you lose your Ozymandias and I know I have mine. Crimson Desert has one value. Chonkster RL, like Rocket League type cats. Yeah, for me to buy a game for $70, it has to be like a revolutionary game. For the most part, if I'm being honest with you. You're telling me it costs 3 Slay the Spires to play that game? Fuck that, man. I'd rather just play another 100 hours of Slay the Spire. I kind of fuck with Rocket Cats. Like in theory. It's like an idea, I guess. Bro thought he was getting a destroyer. What a joke. Like, I have no problem with games costing, like, what they cost to make for AAA titles. I think that's totally fine and cool and valid. I believe in my heart of hearts that it's just rock. Patriot and a rock Ozzy? I think. And then we just want to make sure we can do an 8-point swing. If they win left. would look like this. Sometimes. They might have gotten me there, though, with the Negasonic. Moogs has kind of soul crushed me with that several times. How many rocks should they have? Like, none? One? Rock? To me, $70 is not bad value for a couple $100 of gaming. Yeah, the problem is I would not play that game for a couple $100. I guess is the point for me. If this looked like a game that I would put a couple $100 into, then it would definitely be worth it. But it does not. For me. I wish I had a grapple arrow there so I could do that sick grapple arrow in through the Negasonic play that I did earlier. Those are my favorite plays. But yeah, if a game that I feel like looks incredible and very, very down my lane, and it costs $70, then I'll definitely buy it. What's our line here? No. Just go Kyra into Wiccan, figure it out. Probably. Yo, what up, Jace? GG's earlier. Oh my fucking god, dude. I think if I put it here, it gets Killmongered, right? I didn't draw a single card that adds cards to my hand.
All hail Hydra! Escaped.
Very well-timed snap by them. A lot of people snap after the Ravona, but sometimes that's just because you draw into it afterwards. God, I hate this person so much. I think that might be the only time I've ever clicked that button. And I say that with no... Like, I'm dead ass. I'm pretty sure I've never muted anyone ever. I honestly kind of forgot that you could. An invisible woman Killmonger me, huh? You little freak. I think we snap here. I feel like they're like a tech deck that's gonna die to me playing Kyera. Maybe not though. I don't know. Also, I should never snap against this person. I'm pretty sure they stream snipe too. Not only are they the most annoying person of all time, but they also stream snipe. Rude. It's the Hello list? Maybe. I don't really know. Could cheese some Negasonics with Kyera too? Yeah, I guess that's true. There is some funk that you could do with that for certain.
Minions to me.
Takala. They said they're thinking about counting Ice Cube as a rock. Why? That doesn't make any fucking sense. The only thing that should count as a rock is vibranium. It's a cold rock made of water. You could just use that to say anything is made of water. You could say I'm a squishy rock made of water. Because I'm mostly water. Doesn't make me a rock. They're minerals? Water is not a mineral. What if Ultron stones are rocks? Yeah. Thanos stones, Ultron stones, all that I could get behind. Vibranium, Thanos stones, Ultron stones? I'm done with all those being rocks. You're making a Breaking Bad reference? Well, I didn't watch that. I feel like even without Ozymandias, we're going to win here. Water is sexy. Sure. They are out of rocks, right? They're rockless. And we got Ozymandias as a joke. He's +6, +6. They play Ozymandias right, they gain 12. So we just don't fight that lane. Took me a little bit to work it out, but I'm pretty sure this should, like, always win. They would have needed done some real funk for this to lose. Okay.
Victory.
I still, for the record, think we might win without Ozymandias there. I think we would still have a win. No Patriot? I would have to not play a rock. And the rocks are worth more than the Patriot. And the Patriot always gets pushed to the right. Jace, if you're still here, get out of here. Best of luck to you. I don't have that one. I don't have any heart ones. Kind of gets me mad. Shit. Stinky rocks. Really? I guess that wins if I don't have the, I guess that wins if I don't have both.
Victory.
Actually, no, it does not. No, I don't know. I don't know why you did that. Oh, much love, much love. You missed the Wicked decks that play 4 1-drops? Yeah, it's just tough, man. It's really, really hard. It's really hard to invest so much of your deck into 1-drops and 2-drops while playing Wiccan. Yo, GG's, Jace. Valentina, the herald of New Gambit. It is nice to see Kyra netting me some wins, man. Invest in a bunch of 1 and 2 drops just to get them gambited. True. What's up, Derek? Pop our Ozymandias here. Oh, it's in our hand. Never mind. All right, bunch of rune locations. Love to see it. Set up for potentially finding our Sandstorm. Best Kyra deck of all time. It's up there. Oh, I love playing Herbie to get the rock, man. Such a vibe. Keep our options open. No Wick in this game. Ooh, they could Moonstone that. Oh, they got Sandstorm. We probably have to run. Sandstorm might be too much to deal with here. So, Sandstorm, they're going to have plus 10. Or 10 powers. Might have Ozzy. I don't know if they have Ozzy or not. They could have Moonstone card is probably the scariest thing. But let's say they go Moonstone here. They're adding 10. We actually beat that, right? Because we have, this is 3 plus 2. This goes to set. No, it's only 10. Boomer Snap? I don't know if I would call that a Boomer Snap. Personally. I feel like you can convince a lot of people to stay in there. Maybe you use Super Scroll. Ban that person for 6 years. By the way, chat, tomorrow's going to be a weird stream, and a lot of you are going to dislike this, but I think tomorrow I'm going to only play Pokemon TCG Live. For Pokemon TCG, aren't all turn 5 snaps Boomer Snaps? Is there a difference? I consider there to be a difference, but I think that that's not the general consensus. Why'd they play left? Oh, man. I should have just played the Acid Arrow Middleman.
I am Iron Man.
Maybe not, and I'm a genius. I gotta play it now, though, for sure. You can turn 3 snap and it be a boomer snap? I guess, yeah. Does this mean we don't want to play Mole Man here? We probably still want Mole Man. Hans Moleman. Good lord. Now we just died of Foom. No, I know. I know, Hot Tub Tony. I was also joking back, don't worry. But yeah, tomorrow's rotation for Pokemon TCG Live, it's a once-a-year event where... It's a once-a-year event where a huge swath of the legal cards are changed. So it's just really cool. It's my first rotation as a Pokemon TCG player. I'm very, very excited for it. And I've been thinking about doing that for a while, but I didn't really want to pull the trigger, but I think I'm just going to do it. But I'm super, super excited to test out a bunch of new decks. My tried and true deck is going to be completely different than it was previously. Did that person just Agatha thumbs up you after playing one of the most meta decks in the game? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know that's right. No, I need to draw cards. Sure, man. Hans Moleman. It always hits Rhino, bro.
Opponent snapped. 3, 2, 1. Fight. 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 3, 2,
Sure, man. I should have played both these right. Maybe not. If the first Gambit hits Kyera first, I'm gonna freak the fuck out, for the record. Best card ever.
Victory.
Good snap. The big thing about Gambit, which is like weird, you might notice when you play Gambit that like your 4 costs very rarely get hit. It much more often hits smaller cards. The reason is because it will randomly pick any card that's 4 or less and hit it. So it's just a 1 of however many cards there are to hit the 4. And then it will go down based on how many things it's tried to destroy. So after the first one hits like a small card, it's always going to hit a smaller card after that. So it kind of cascades. So if you have like a bunch of 1-drops out, then it's most likely going to start by hitting a 1-drop and then, you know, hit like a 2 and then it has to hit another 1-drop. So you can kind of use that to your advantage if you're a bit sneaky. Son of a bitch. Where are you, Kyera, my queen? I don't think they had a V-hand, right? Kyera, my queen, where are you? No! But you're active, right? Yeah, yeah. Where's the juggle for your 10k points? I don't know, man. I'm busy. Come on, hit one of these 3. Just don't touch my Vic. Fuck you. Fuck you. So bad at one-handed juggling. It's not fair that he just keeps getting the rocks for free. There's no way they have another Gambit, right? Did they get a second Gambit, chat? That I missed? I copied Luna. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna fucking puke, dude. Oh, that one hurt bad. Oof. That one hurt real bad. How the fuck do you run Foom in that deck, man? Am I crazy? Am I crazy or is that an insane deck to just have Foom? Like, I'm not going insane, right? Am I crazy? Oh, it was Pixie. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, that makes perfect sense then. You can tell my brain, I have the brain capacity of a squirrel sometimes. Person I've played in the, like, 7 times in the last 3 hours don't remember a fucking thing about their deck. I think we just let that happen.
Opponent snapped.
Look, I'm kind of chilling here. What the fuck? Oh, just gonna play Infinite Middle, huh? Alright, well, if you play Infinite Middle, you have to win another lane. Is the important thing to remember there. Especially if I can threaten the Krakoa lane.
Hello, so happy.
So happy indeed. That's how you get castled, I'm afraid. Look at this fucking behemoth, dude.
Victory.
This fucking monster of a card, bro. Jesus Christ. Just top deck your win con? They also top deck their win con, for the record. For the record, they also top deck their win con. It was a fair and even match. Honkin' ass rocks, bro. Big ass rocks. Oh my gosh, Butt! How you been? Missed you, dude. Better apologize for Caps, otherwise I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, literally fair and balanced. Oh my god, is this the fucking Star-Lord deck? Come on, get Hella or MODOK here. Thank you.
Minions to me.
Can we snap on that? Probably not. We probably need a little more help. They still just have giant cards they can play. Yeah, dude. What if Ozymandias buffed Korg? That'd be sick. I don't think I can play this. No, my Ozzy. No, 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 no. Go here, I guess. And Star Lorded, you think? Oh no, I don't get a draw! I fucked up! Shit. Yeah, I just can't win. I needed... I don't know, I needed something. I played that wrong. I don't know. I shouldn't have played this. Yeah, man, make him buff all the things. Make him buff Rock Slide. I don't give a shit. They probably wouldn't do that though. They should buff Awesome Andy because Awesome Andy rocks. Even a very reluctant +2 on that one. Please don't play 2 cards. Thank you. It's a shit card to hit. Great card to hit. No Sandstorm hurts. You're not gonna take the rock, you coward? Probably leave here. Oh, it doesn't hit the rock that's there! Fuck. Played. Hold? I'll get destroyed.
Victory.
Where did you come from? Oh, from debris, that's right. Alright, ciao, take a 3-minute break. If you notice the edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Good win. Yeah, it's good enough. A little spooky. We needed the Vic top deck really bad. I didn't play well enough around this. I should have played around this better. I should have put the debris here, I think. Other than that, I'll take it though. Sorry about that, chat. DC Dual Force! Let's go! We love DC Dual Force. Yes, we do. You don't like the Vic? Why don't you like the Vic in this? The Vic is just great. What do you run instead of Vic? Maybe you're right. Maybe the Vic isn't that crazy. No, with the Cape... I guess you probably cut Cape Bishop too. I don't know. I quite like it. Personally. Let's go with Sandstorm Molman. Yeah. But if it was just Sandstorm Molman, it's kind of mid. Having the Cape Bishop too really helps. I guess this is my point. Should snap here, right? Ah! Maybe we have to Chimera? No, there's no way. There's no way they have Killmonger. Right? How's the Wiccan do this? How often do you get them? The Wiccan line is incredibly consistent. We have 5 2-drops. A lot of our 2-drops give us small cards. Very, very consistent. Oof. No Ozzy, no Patriot. Either Ozzy or Patriot there probably gives us winning lines. Good snap back. Good snap back by them. We mess up here. Not drawing Ozzy or Patriot. Yeah. True. Surely we messed up by not trying Ozymandias or Patriot. Yeah. Fortunately, that's just kind of it. I'm pretty sure we can win with Ozzy, I would imagine. We could probably go Ozzy right, Vic left. Rock middle probably gets us there. Might be close though. You think we can beat any big card left? We could win mid for sure. If we had Ozzy, not with this hand. We could play Vic left, Ozzy right, Rock middle. assuredly crushes this, right? It would be 6 plus 6 more plus 6 more plus 18. Go to that, and it doesn't activate Drax. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we beat I'm pretty sure we have lines to win if we get Ozzy. It's not guaranteed by any means. We win by 1? Oh, it was way more than 1. We'd get to 31, they'd get to 25? Drax's Rock is 11. Ah, you're right. You're right. I thought Drax didn't grow, but you're right. Fuck my life, man. Hey, Ozzy! Ozzy! Oi! Type shit. This is stinky, man. Frick you, buddy. We're kind of just at the mercy of them having Ozymandias most of the time. Why does this debris give coal? It's the winter version? I actually didn't know that that exists. Ozzy's +9 here. And 3 lanes profit angle. It's 10. That's crazy you thought that would win, for the record. This is Moogs though, man. Moogs never Moogs never gives up, man. I kind of respect it. Moogs straight up never gives up.
Victory.
Even then coal type shit. True. Because I remember at the very beginning of the stream, I was going up against Moogs and I like didn't draw any of my rock cards. And he's like, yeah, just stay. They'll probably just leave. They'll probably stay thinking you have them. It's like, or just stay. They'll probably leave thinking you have them. It's like Moogs never gives up, man. Moogs straight up never gives up. That gets up there in the top left. I will give it to you on there though. I'll do that. We're currently 22 and 23 +9 cubes on the day. Not great, but not too terrible. Why do I have 3 energy? Ah, Castle Bluckstone. Wiccan, one time. Oh, shouldn't give myself out to draw cards. Son of a bitch. Da-da-da-da-dum. Should I go about this turn? I like just this. Oof, 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 oof. Not sure where the best place to play that would be. By 1, fuck you. Oof. I'll play. Yeah, unfortunately, neither line won. Probably should have just left. I didn't think about the fact that it just like Infinite or any big card middle just loses. Left there. We might have needed like Debris Patriot. Did I have Debris Patriot? I don't think I had Debris Patriot. I think if we had Debris Patriot there, we could have won against it. No Debris? Yeah. I would hope that I would find that line if that was there. Scared cubes don't make cubes type shit? True. True and valid. I don't have any 1 cost. Fucking unfair ass shit, dude. Very scary song. Let's clear some hand space. Get another rock in hand. I'm getting hammered. A Wiccan. I guess this is Shu Lao, it must be, right? It's set up in case we top deck Sandstorm. Jesus Christ.
All systems go.
I have no idea if this wins or does anything, for the record. I don't even know what to think about this. I'm just gonna let it happen. I don't know, man. Yeah, we die. I don't think we had a winning... Do we have a winning line there? I don't know if he had a winning line there. It's the fact that those landed... Oh, man, that sucks. I don't know. I don't know if he had a winning line there. Anyone spot a winning line there? Maybe he was playing the Patriot left was the issue? Perchance playing the Patriot left was wrong. We played it middle maybe, but it's hard to... I don't know. Yeah, I don't think on turn 6 we had a way to win. Some higher value cards, perchance. Fucker. What are we doing here? I kind of like just don't want them to win this on turn 5. A weird game, man. Okay. Kind of just hopes and prayers that they don't play anything right.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Yeah, the fact that Kyra makes Ice Cube suck ass really sucks. No lies detected there. I don't know if we played that incorrectly or not. It's hard to tell. That was a weird game. Boy, 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 boy. Surge. Tried Surge. All right. Set my Sandstorm to 8 power. Pog. They can actually use this sometimes. I think we win these. The only way we don't win is if they fill left right now, but that's, I feel like that's so unlikely, right? What do I say anything, chat? Why do I open my fucking mouth, man? I just kept him in for 4, so I don't know why they would.
Victory.
I don't know why they would just assume that I wasn't playing Ozymandias, but we'll take it. Rice Cube at 0 cost be value be better or worse? I don't think either, really, I guess. I like Killmonger being able to kill it. I think it's fine at 1. It's just a weird interaction that's not very common. Common. Axis. No acid arrow, Sag. What the fuck? What the heck? What are you doing? Ozzy? Saints Room's good. Secondary wanted to move $100 bundles. They should have had an autographed Dwayne Johnson variant ready for this week. Why? Seen a movie or something coming out? Or because he's a Rock? It's true. I feel like The Rock would be a very expensive person to get to sponsor your product. It would be funny to have a Dwayne The Rock Johnson Rock variant. I'd be very, very for that. Good yawn. Me. Yay. Thought I was going to have a 2-drop. That would have made me kind of sad. Hit Infinite today with Ongoing Control. An interesting one. Oof. No! How do they win right? to get more than 8 right this turn, chat. The 8-power Krakoa card? That's a really good point. When you're right, you're right. Ronin. What the hell? The rocks are 11, right? When we have everything on them? No, they're not +6. They're 2 + 2 + 2. They're 9. Is not enough. Didn't play around Negasonic. Yeah, it's on me. Wouldn't have mattered, but... Damn, well played. I did have a Psycho play where I would play Vic, Rock, Ozzy left, and I would have won. Yeah, I was thinking about Vic, Ozzy, Rock all left. And it would have won. By exactly 1 point, I think. Maybe more. I guess the Rock would have been 7 + 9. Would have had 16. Would have been 2. Yeah, unfortunately we win whether or not that was there or not. Yeah, I should have found that line. I should have went for it. I thought about it in my head, and then I was like, it seems too cooked. I think it's actually like a very smart play. Probably also should have played the... If I would have played the Vic instead of the Rock, right? I think it's just more points, right? Yeah, I think I misplayed that for sure. Would have played the Rock first, then the Vic, right? Then the Ozzy. Would we have tied middle? Might have still lost by 1. My deck likes rocks. We still go middle here, hold out to find debris later to give us some value there. Was a 2-5 and a 0 power rock better than a 5 power rock? They're exactly the same. But this allows me to stop Negasonic, I guess. Which is something. Good snap there, I think. Quite like the snap. Identifying that we could win right with the rocks and stuff. I know, man. Very scary. Good retreat.
Victory.
Yeah, once we found that debris, just real schnasty. Real schnasty with it. I was actually wrong. The rock is actually just always better because of this before it got turned off. Alright, that's gonna call it for today, chat. This is a fun little run. We were up quite a bit, and then we went down to the doldrums. And then now we've found our way back up in positive today. It was a very fun stream. Again, tomorrow's stream is going to be only... It's going to be only Pokemon TCG. So if you have any interest in the Pokemon TCG, it's going to be Rotation Day, which is a big, exciting day where the entire meta has a massive shift. And a bunch of new cards come out. I'm super excited about it. So hopefully, if y'all have any interest in the Pokemon TCG, come out and support. It'd be a lot of fun. If you're on YouTube, I will not be doing a YouTube stream here. I will do it on my other channel. I'll probably do a community post as well to make people aware of that. So just keep that on your radar. We're going to send you over to Fudge. Hope you have fun over there. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I super appreciate it. Hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Pokemon if you want to be there. Friday will be a normal Snap stream again. But I'm really excited to play around with a bunch of new stuff. And I hope that you're excited too. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye!